Pam pam pam. Pam param pam 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 pam. Pam 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 param pam pam param pam pam param. Pam 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 param. Pam 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 param. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning. In this nice Saturday. How are you today, my boys? My side, all good. Is the volume a bit low? I don't know. Sometimes the volume is a microphone. I have 3 volumes I can play with for the microphone, but it seems to be a bit lower than usual. I don't know. At least what I see in the. Why Why it goes under privacy and security when you click on the microphone? I mean, that's pretty stupid. Input volume 90%. Input volume 100%. Yeah, why it went to 90? Who decided that it should go to 90? I don't know. A test 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Yeah, it went to 90 for whatever reason. Okay, I think now it's better. I don't know. Sometimes Windows, when there is an update, is changing stuff. Yeah. So let me close the card game and let me go back to the. I received an update for the Death Realm. The Death Realm is actually a commission that is running at the moment. And I'm searching the file. Death Realm. No? Okay. Temple Path V2 blend. Oh wow. Param. Let's change the music. Okay, so we have, so this is the new stuff that I received for the Death Realm. Now the Death Realm is getting expanded significantly. I guess maybe in the future some of you will only stay in the Death Realm the whole time. I don't know, maybe that's too much to say, but yeah, so this is the main temple. This will be the main temple of Dakru. I really dislike the top compared to what it was originally. So I will ask it to change it. I think the original with the double thing was fantastic. Was just genius. I mean, I'm not saying that this is bad, but Yeah, that's the sides pretty much. And there is the door inside the door. Yeah, because we need a... I mean, this portal is so big, right? This portal is so huge that we need... I mean, we cannot really open it. I mean, we can, but it's not a good idea to open such a huge portal, right? Which, by the way, should be split, so it should still be possible to open it somehow. At the moment, it's one block, but we will have this door... Well, not rotating this way, but anyway, you get the idea, right? So we will have a door inside the door, which is usually the best thing for such a huge door, right? So the guy that is working on this is basically asking me for feedback on so the first thing that I notice, which we may also decide not to care for, but is that the actual temple top, right, is different from what it was originally designed. So he redid it differently, right? And where the hell do I have that? 1 second. Why I have only... Cannot find it anymore. Okay, let me see. I'm searching the original files. Ah, I found it. Well, I found one. Okay. Okay, so this was the original file. Yeah, I think that the double... So the difference in this one, right, was that we had this double tower that was actually different from left to right, you see? Now, how much you can see it from the bottom? Maybe very little. Maybe very little, actually. I think the new version is better, yes. I think this new version is way better. I mean, it makes it look a bit thicker. Hello, the only tongues. Hello, hello. Hello, Papito. Hey, hello, Ned. So the point is, so we have to provide feedback if we like or not this model. And there is not only this model, there is also the wall path that I didn't show you yet, but so I'm basically inspecting it. To see if I like it or not. I think it's very well done. I think it's very well done. I mean, the only issue I see is that obviously this two door needs to be separate, but that's kind of easy. Let me see. Okay, let me compile a list of IZ. I've reviewed the model. Here my comments. The main door, even if it will probably not open, should still be split into two. So this object pretty much, right, needs to be split into two sub-objects. Ah, it is already. Ah, okay. It's just that at the moment he's using mirror, and so it's not clear that, yeah, it's because he's using this mirror. But if I apply the mirror, right, then this thing is already two pieces. Okay. Okay, so it should be, okay, so this one is already good then. Well, I don't know though. No, it's not. It's not. Okay. So basically what I'm saying is that you should be able to do this, right? Well, maybe with another pivot, but right? You should still be able to do this, right? I mean, obviously we will carry this door, right? Come on. Exactly. Okay, I think if I take a screenshot like this, it's easy to understand. Huh? Why doesn't allow me to? Okay, let me close Firefox a second, because I think that sometimes Firefox reaches a point where is just not working anymore. Okay, I think it's down. For whatever reason, Firefox sometimes is starting to use a lot of memory and then it goes downhill from there, right? So it's like reaching 6 gigabytes or so of memory at a certain point, or 7 even, so okay, let me try again. Oh my, it deleted my text. Okay, let's type it again. So the main temple door, even if probably will never be fully opened, still needs to be 2 separate pieces to allow this. Okay, and this is the thing. Okay, I think the doors inside are good. They also will have to be split separate, but it's fine. So they should be a separate object, and we will actually, but I can do that myself in case. At the moment we don't have the inside of the temple, right? We only have the outside of the temple. So here this part of the commission is only the outside. We will work on the inside later on, right? I think there will be anyway enough space and multiple levels, so we can go up at least up to here. But I think we can also, let me see where we are now. Yeah, I think we can also have a high tower room or something, right? So that would be fantastic. I think the temple itself, I think, is very good. I think it's respecting the original design. He changed it a bit, but I think he changed it for the better and not for the worst. So I think I'm fine to keep it as it is. Yeah. So this part, okay, let me see a second this part. So in this part, what we have? Yeah, I don't know if here we want to I don't know if you want to have and the other thing I would say that there is some space here. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what my PC is doing. Sometimes it's kind of stupid. Dun 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 dun. So I don't know if you wanted to have a bit more resolution here, right? So these things are a bit square. And I'm thinking, should we I mean, do we want them to be that square or do we want them to be... Why is doing this? But yeah, I think they should be split actually. They are too squared actually. Yeah, I think they should be split. At least this part. This part probably not, but this part I think it should be split. It's not opening. My PC is going very slow today, I don't know why. Bro, can you open the fucking snippet tool, please? Do I have to restart my PC? What is going on? Why it takes like 2 minutes to open the snipping tool? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Huh? Tell me. Tell me. CPU 14%. Okay, so if we are at 14%, what's the issue? I cannot click on stuff. I click and it freezes. What the hell is going on? There is something that it doesn't like. I don't know what, but it's something that it doesn't like. I can close, let's close this temporarily. Let's close also this temporarily. But it's kind of stuck. My PC is kind of annoyed by something. I don't know by what, but too many things open, possible. But it's exactly the same set that I open all the time, right? It's not... I'm pretty much using the same amount of applications, so... But anyway. This part is 2 squared, split... split by 2. Okay. Okay. It's fully mirrored, so we can just look at the left side and we get the same result as the right side, so... I don't know, the fact that they are completely flat, right? The fact that all these are completely flat, bah, okay, I think will not be super visible anyway. These lamps are fantastic. I really like these lamps. They are very, 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 very nice. I really, really like them. I think these lamps are fantastic. I really like these lamps. I don't know if I fully agree with the with this one, because you have like the spikes in the round, but I think it's okay. I really like them. So I think the floor floor is okay. I don't understand what is this thing in the middle. It's just a random it's just a random path. The problem is that I think it looks a bit weird, right? So it's not integrated into the main object, right? So it's like sinking, right? For whatever reason. It looks like he's sinking in, and I don't know if it really looks good for that. I think it looks a bit weird that he's sinking in. I think it should be part of the... I don't know if there is a reason why I did it this way. Oops. I don't know if there is a reason why I did it this way. Maybe because there are these passages, so you wanted to keep it separate. No, but it could do the same, because you see, like now we have this stupid border, right? This stupid half border sinking in instead of being same geometry. I'm not sure why, and I don't know if I like this. I mean, why should not just be integrated into the and also it's a bit weird, like on this side is bigger, on this side is smaller. And it's not very... I mean, it looks more organic than not, but... you see, like some parts here. So I don't know why it looks so organic, right? So... I don't know. Okay, now my PC is awake again. So the central walkway is a bit odd. It has certain parts certain parts more fat, others more linear. Also is not integrated into the main mesh, and so you get like a weird you know, you get a weird effect of where it looks like it's sinking in the other surface. So the sinking in is like this, right? Is like, you know, and you have maybe a half, you know, like a small line of an extra face, right? Which I don't know. I think it would be better to integrate it properly. Also, I don't think it's a big work because you can just boolean one to the other, right, or something like that. But anyway. Wow, this fence is interesting. I mean, it's a bit expensive, polygon count wise, but I think it's very nice. I like this fence a lot. I think it's pretty cool. This guy. What is this guy? It's not bad though. I don't know what is it, but it's just a pillar decoration. It's pretty cool anyway. I like it. Okay. Then we have these things. Okay, I think they are very good. Also, they are not all the same. Very nice. Another lamp, slightly different. Very nice. If you don't click it immediately, you cannot see the previous one, huh? Okay. Then in this area we have more lines in the middle, which I think is very good. This thing's very nice. I don't know why they're empty, but fine. No problem. This thing we probably have to reduce it a bit, but because at the moment there's 1 million triangles, it's like 10,000 triangles just for this, right? Which is not really needed, but fine. Not gonna complain too much. I mean, this can easily be decimated to probably 50%. I don't know. I mean, you see how busy this is? It is really busy. I mean, we have to think how big this is compared to the real... but yeah, I think 0.5 is perfect. I don't think we need it that much, right? Okay. What are you guys saying? Sorry, I was not reading the chat. You're speaking between two of you, huh? Magic shop, I might have accepted things with golden ring, son of a arrive, an idea, blah blah blah, you can keep drop them. Good evening, Ola. Hi. We are reviewing the Death Realm updates. Okay, then we have these hands. Oh wow. Oh wow. They're very nice. Really like them. Now the chains, I don't know if the chains are really too much poly counts, but I hope not. At the moment they are still curves, so we will never know. But I think it looks fine to me. I mean, it's a lot, but I think we can live with that. I think they're very nice, actually. So even if they cost, we will keep them. The problem is that this level at the moment is like 2 million polygons, which is, well, actually 3 millions. But I think that these things are a big part of the problem, right? And we already said that we want to have them like off the sides. So this one alone are 200k. I think that the ends are not a problem, but probably these chains are a problem. But I don't think we can make them less than this. I don't think so. What is the original? Hmm? $64 triangles. I don't think we can optimize it more than this. Well, in theory, there is a bit of an optimization if you really want to do it. There is this part, right? I mean, it's not a lot, but you can save 5 triangles per side. So this was a scene in the D&D session of this week. No, wait, let me just close it and open a new one. Because this thing is repeated thousands of times, right? So even if we save, you know, 10 polygons, I mean, or 5, or even 2, right? 2 polygons, the result is thousands and thousands of polygons. So, What? Hello? Wow. Why stick to vertex doesn't work? Huh? First time that happens to me. Is it because it's mirrored or because... Why? Why this that? Huh? Why this doesn't work? Oh, now it works. So there was some of those where. And why showing that line? I don't know. It is also perfectly flat, huh? So we save, there is 64 triangles. And this goes to 54 triangles. So we save 10 triangles each. Right? With the same exact shape, right? So there's no difference in shape. Is it clear or no? Don't know if it's clear. I hope it's clear. Okay. Yeah, I think just with this change, I mean, if we save 10 polygons for each chain ring, right? Considering how many we have in the level, I think we are saving tens of thousands of polygons. Yeah, most likely. Because like imagine here, right? Imagine this chain. But it's actually very cool. I would like to have a way for the player to actually jump on this hand, but I don't know how. I like this. I like this a lot. No, this modeler is a good modeler anyway. He has a bit of an issue with the textures, but model-wise it's very good. I mean, here is a bit of an extra, right, that we don't really need, but also all the extra below, I guess. Yeah. Um, Okay, yeah, there are more polygons here to delete, right? All these polygons are all unnecessary. But I can also kill them myself, right, later on. I really like this end. I really like this end that is going through this path. I think it's super cool. I really like this end that is going through like that. I think it's fantastic. I think it's fantastic. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. I don't know if are the lamps that are adding so many polygons, but that's possible. Yeah, because just this. But anyway, I think we should just accept it. Accept it. Accept it. I don't know if I want to have all these hands. Is it too many? Nah, I think it's fine. I don't know. Oh wow, I like this thing. What the hell is it? I like it a lot. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, also here the number of polygons is insanely high, right? Like this thing is 6,000, right? I mean, it's obviously giving a... I think it's too much. I think it's too much for the benefit that we get, right? Yeah, it's too busy. It's too busy. I mean, it's true that a character is as small as this, right? So in reality, right, that is, but mainly the upper part, right, I think is insanely busy for nothing. Because the player will never see it, right, at that distance. So I think if we go, yeah, probably 0.3, right, is already more than enough. More than enough. I think I would not go below 0.3 though. I think that if I go 0.2, we start to, yeah, start to break a bit. I mean, it's still reasonable at 0.2, but I think we can go 0.3 and live with that. So this 2,000, right? Originally is 7,000. This one is to stay. It's just this, given the shape, right? It is not... So these two are, so this one is 7,000 and this one is 2,000, right? So it's 30% the resolution, and it's basically looking identical, right? I mean, you can argue here on the side that, you know, when I switch, you see that it's becoming, but it's so little that I think no one will ever see it. I mean, depends a lot on the texture that you put on it, but I would say... By the way, are these ones all different, or... Yeah, some are different actually, yes. Could you not import them as a single link and apply them to a curve? What do you mean? I mean, you are speaking of the chains? Yeah, the chains are already done that way, yes. I mean, they are done like that in Blender, but when it's in Unreal, it needs to be geometry, right? I mean, you could, in theory, do the same also in Unreal, right? So you could have a spline, right? And have the spline generate all the chains, right? But they would be definitely heavier than not the base geometry, because he has to calculate all the spline. So it's better to do the spline in Blender and then import it in Unreal as is. I mean, as geometry. I mean, as is. I mean, as geometry. Let's say that if you design it, in Unreal, then yes. But if you design it here, right, I think it's fine. By the way, Marcellum, did you abandon the red Guildhall I'm still there, and no one did it. And then these ones are too big to reduce them. I mean, we will LOD. What the fuck is this? Huh? Nah. I think it makes no sense. Was it in the original sketch? Maybe, but I don't want it. I think it doesn't make any sense. This thing doesn't make any sense. I don't know why it came from. I mean, I don't know where it came from, right? But do you think is in the original sketches? You will see a lot of sketches now. Oh wow, this one. No. I still like this one on the right side a lot. We don't have it. Look at how much stuff has been created in the past, right? To reach what we have today, including this. Yeah, sometimes the sketches are just simple stuff, you know? Oh, wow. Oh wow, colored even better. This was the original idea, but then it changed. This picture is so nice. I don't remember who did it. Don't remember the name of whoever did it. But whoever did it did a great job. Okay, no. This sword is not in the original sketches, so it doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, some of these guys are over the edge, and I don't understand why. Okay. But overall, I think it's very nice. Oh, more chains, bro. More chains. Okay. Well. Okay, so this part, so we finished the part with the hands. Wait a second. Oh wow. I like this as well. This I don't know what is it. Anyway. These are all the lamps. All the possible lamps. Okay, so we finished the part with the hands, right? And we enter in this part. There is the part with the cages. They are perfect. Fantastic. They are very nice. These things, I don't know if these things also are a million polygons or not. I mean, what is going on there? Is this a duplicate? It's a bit strange. This line looks like it's duplicated, but it's definitely not. Ah, it's open. For whatever reason, it's open. But yeah, this thing may be also too much, but I don't know, because this one is very round. This one is very round. This one is 11,000 triangles. I think decimating this one is not so easy. Wow, 1,700? Why? 1,700. Hmm? No, I don't understand. Ah, it's all open. Yeah, it's all made of weird pieces. I don't know why. I mean, if it did it for the UV, no, but I don't think so. I don't know what happened here, but it's kind of strange, actually. But anyway, even if we merge it, right? Even if we merge it, we definitely don't. So do we want? The question is, do we want to decimate this guy or not? I mean, definitely we don't need the bottom. We could save a bit of polygons on the bottom, but it's not much. I mean, I can try to decimate it, but I think that it may become because it's very round. At 0.5 seems to be very similar though. At 0.5, yeah, I think we should. I think we may. I think it's a bit more visible on this, but I think 0.5 is okay. I'm going through it, bro. Decimate 0.5. These guys are very, very, very good. These are very good. This guy the same. This guy is the same problem. I mean, probably. Yeah, 0.3 no. But 0.5 yes. Is it too much? Is it too much optimization? I think it's perfectly fine. What the hell happened here? Is this done by purpose? I think it is. It's very cool, by the way. If with the right texture, this can become very, very nice. Wow, I like it. Yeah, same for this, guys, right? I told him already or no? Yeah, I told him already. So this will become 0.3. These guys... Oh my god, these guys are super high resolution. This one also we should decimate. I mean, I like it because it's very, very, very detailed with all the faces, but I think it's insanely... I think it's too much for us. 16,000. Also because it is copied over and over. It's a bit of a pity though, because it's so nice. This one is so nice. This one is so nice. This one is so nice. Don't want to ruin it. I think it should be done only on the... these guys have the same issue of, you know, non... Oh my god, these guys also have... $3,000 unmerged vertexes. $16,000. It's a bit of a pity for the skull that may suffer, right? Now 0.3 is definitely destroying it, right? So 0.3 is out of question. 0.4 let's do 0.5. 0.5 yeah, 0.5 is good. 0.5 is very good. 0.5 is very, very, very good. Okay. What is this, a dick? Oh no, sorry, it's not a dick. Okay, the door is still missing some hinges to... the door is still missing some hinges to... Wow, 18,000 triangles. $7K. That's very nice though. Don't want to ruin it, but a 0.5 is basically identical. The gate is missing. The gate is missing some hinges, and also needs to be split by 2, right? So this is not okay because it's using mirror. I guess that is why. No, it doesn't have mirror. So the gate needs to be openable, and it needs some hinges or something. At the moment it's completely flying, so I don't know, it needs some hinges on the side. But anyway, overall is very good. I think what I can say is very good. Or I think it's very good. I think it's very good. I mean, actually, I mean, I don't know if I want it. I don't know if I want it this way, or I want it with some pillars on the side, right? It makes it look stronger. I don't know. Okay, I think we're pretty much done with the review. Yeah, this also can be decimated 0.5. Oops, deform. It's basically identical, you know, when you deform it this way, it's basically identical. Okay, by the way, guys, do you like this level? Do you like this level? I think it's very, very nice. Oh my god, this thing, no, this thing should be decimated way more than 0.5. This one is insane. 21,000 triangles for this shit? No way, bro. No way. Nah, no way. This thing should go down so much. So much. I don't know, this one is a 0.1. I don't know, it's like, well, maybe 0.1 is too aggressive. Yeah, 0.1 is a bit too much. 0.2? 0.2 seems to be more reasonable. $0.25. 0.25. Hmm. 0.25. Come on. 0.25. Okay, I think we reached pretty much the end of the level. Well, this one is the same as the other. Yeah, I think we reached pretty much the end of the level. I think it's beautiful. I really like it. I don't know if all these things, you know, in a line are a bit too many, but I think with good LOD we don't have any problem. I'm thinking if maybe I mean, we can change it at any time, but I'm thinking if this should not be on a line, right? But if those things should be slightly more chaotic. I mean, I'm not saying chaotic, but I don't know. I'm not fully convinced by the perfect symmetry, but I think we cannot do different, right? I mean, we can have them. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I think there is not much we can do about it. I think that I mean, like if we vary them a bit like this, one may say why, right? Why? What is the purpose, right? I mean, we can also reduce the number. Maybe the number is too much. I mean, we can keep them. The number is too much. No, I think if I remove 222, it's gonna look bad. Yeah, it's too little now. No, I think that thing is good. I think we leave it as it is. Do you like the level, guys, or no? Hello, anyone there? Hello? I don't know whether there are certain elements that are very low poly and other elements that are super high poly. I think that, I don't know, there is a bit of an unevenness. Like, for example, this guy here has a million things that are completely unnecessary, but... And also, I don't understand this line, for example, right? What is this line in the middle? I don't know, it's open. This thing is like overlapping open. So does it look like what happened? Oh my god. Going to die. Does it feel Death Realm or no? Why now is not open anymore? I don't know what happened, but... Huh? Maybe it was this one? Why? Now it's not open anymore. How is this possible? What? Did I dream? Did I dream of that thingy being open? It feels DR. Yeah, what I wanted to feel, I want to feel it DR. You know, like that. This one is open. Okay, so it's this one. So there is just a so you are coming from here, right? So there is just one of the 4 parts of the Death Realm, right? So you will approach from here. You will see in the distance the temple, right? The top of the temple, and I don't know if I really like these columns, but anyway, this is what we have. You will see this door that, I don't know, to me this door should look probably more sturdy, but why I cannot click on anything anymore? Yeah, I think if I have another comment is that this door is too thin, right? Considering a character, no, this character has nothing to do with plane shift, but it's just a character that the guy put to get a sense of proportions, right? No, I think it's okay. We are far from the first one, but it is okay if I can run fast inside. is far from the, well, this is a piece, right? The one that you know is here, is connected here. You will see the final. I mean, the part that you know is connected there, and then there is the citadel, and there is the arena. So there are 4 parts, right? So it's like it's like this. There is the temple here, no, or here, I don't remember. Anyway, the temple on one side. Then there is all the middle. There is the one that I showed you the other time, right? Which is similar, and you spawn here, right? You spawn here. So the temple is in one of the roads. Then there is the arena on one of the other sides. Then there is the citadel. I think the arena probably is here. But anyway, then there is the citadel. This is the citadel you know today. And on the 4th one, I don't remember what we have. Nothing below. Yeah, so it's like this. So the temple, the citadel, and the arena. The citadel is where Londres is, okay? And one is the spawn. And maybe below we will expand in the future. So what you are seeing now is 4, 5, 6, and 7. Right? This piece, 4, 5, 6, and 7 is this. Is all of this. Starting here at the door, right? So if you go to our map, right, if you want to look at the map like we have it in this Google Doc, right, this 4, 5, 6, and 7, this piece is this piece. It's this piece. And so imagine that here you have all the center, then you have the citadel, so it will still take some time to finish, but I think it's very nice. This door doesn't convince me 100%, to tell you the truth, but fine. I mean, I would make it a bit more spiky at the top, right? Maybe, I don't know. It feels a bit under spiked. I don't know how to say, but right, like I mean, not like that, but yeah. It feels like it's not spiky enough. But anyway. Okay, this was the review. This was the review of the Death Realm, my boys, which is improving, is continuing. The is a paid commission thanks to your contributions, and it's costing quite a bit because just this piece, I think just this piece is like $300+, right? So, I mean, this piece, not the door. Eh? I mean everything you see here. Eh? And then we will have the inside of the temple, by the way. So you will be able to go inside the temple, and we will have the inside. That would be another commission. I don't know if, but anyway, when you are here, you don't see it, right? But the original temple was taller, right? Was taller. So and I think proportion-wise, it was more elegant, right? So basically, all of this at the top, right, should be probably in the original design. It was probably like this, right? Now you're gonna notice or not? Well, yes, you are kind of gonna notice, yes. I don't know. I mean, also like this is not bad, right? I think it like this is more probably reasonable. But we are in the death realm, so I don't know if reasonable is really the right feeling, right? Yeah, we'll probably bump it. I would probably bump it at least like this. Save money for the music. Save money for the music? The music for the Death Realm, you mean? I don't know. I don't know. It feels a bit short, right? Like it is done now. It feels a bit short. But anyway, if you are a person walking, right, which you are because you are not flying, right? This thing is already super tall, right? Because this thing is already... this thing is already... How much? $200 meters? No, it's impossible. No, the scale is wrong. 200... What? No, it's not 200 meters. Holy shit, it's 200 meters. 200 meters? No, wait, no, wait. 200 meters? Yes, it's 200 meters, bro. It's 200 meters. It's 200 meters. Holy shit. It's 200 meters. It's 200 meters. Come on. Clickable, please. No, it's broken. No, it's broken. Bro, it's always the same site. Wait, relax, we can do it. Bro, can I have it slightly bigger? There is not 1 pixel, please. Jeez. Life is hard sometimes. Okay, this one. Fantastic. Okay, so... Oh, wow. Shanghai Tower. I mean, apart from the Buri Dubai, that seems not to be in this list for whatever reason, but... Shanghai Tower, 632 meters. Easy. Save money for the music for the car game. Okay. If the time from the entrance to the final portal is more long in the dark, you have a problem. If the time from entrance to the final portal is long more than Dakru, you have a problem. I don't know yet where you will exit. At the moment there is no exit, Hula, but we will see where to put it. We will see. So these things are 420 meters. One World Trade Center in New York City is 546 meters. Office. What do you mean office? I don't know. 417. Probably is the maximum, including the tower, including the antennas and such. So 200 meters is actually nothing. For a skyscraper, 200 meters is actually nothing. So I take back what I said, right? That is, oh, it's 200 meters. It's so much. It's freaking nothing. Because it looks a bit, you know, it looks a bit flat, like if it was punched from the top. So if I do my change, right? If I do my change. But anyway, we will see if we want to change it more or not. I don't know. We will see. But in theory, we could bring this up, right? Roughly here. Roughly there. Yeah. Roughly there. And this will make it, how much? 265 meters, so it's not even much, right? 260. I don't know how much is our windowless tower actually, now that I think about it. But okay. Okay. So this was the review of this thing. Do we want to start something new now or what? Because you see this guy, right? You see this guy. This guy was way tall. Well, I was not super taller, right? If I have to say, but he was a bit taller. So if I take, let me see. I don't know if this is the same scale though. Probably not. If he's proper, like if I go from here to whatever there. No, the scale is all fucked up. This is saying 16 meters, right? Because it's not, the scale is not correct. So this gate, right? This was the original, right? The original. By the way, this one were taken from there. So you reused some of it. Okay, nice. I'm happy that you reused because someone spent time building this thing. So also the cages, but these cages are not great. I think the cages that we have now are way better. Yeah, this cage looks more like lamps. Yeah, this was oh my god, a lot of hanged people. Look at that. Yeah, but assuming that this is a person. Okay, let's take this as a reference, right? If we take this as a person, that is 0.15. So in theory, I have to scale up everything 10 times. Well, 12 times, let's say. 12 times. So if I scale it 12 times, now this guy should be kind of 170, 180. Yeah, 18, well, 190, maybe it's too much, but anyway. But now he has the right proportion. So now if we take from here down to there, now it's 178 meters. Yeah. Well, so I mean, I think it was probably the way it was designed, right? It was, but yeah, anyway, I think overall this thing is super good. I really like the result. I have to think, yes, I have to think here if we want to make it taller or not. What? I think proportion wise it looks so much better. I think proportion wise it looks so much better if it's taller. I don't know why, but it's just a matter of proportions, right? So it's just I don't know, maybe just taste or whatever, but is what do you think, guys? I think it looks so much better. I don't know exactly why, but okay, what do we want to do next? Do we want to work on the loot? There's been some discussion on the loot. By the way, I added some new heroes, right, to the card game, and yesterday I created the pictures. I don't know if you have seen it, but anyway, it's fine. Maybe I should not show it. Or should I do dinner? Well, I need to start to cook my dinner for sure. It's 8:32. Okay, let me start to cook my dinner. Meanwhile, give me 1 second. One second. 1 second. Okay, it is cooking. It is cooking. Hello, Sneaker. 260 meters is much. Yeah, well, if you look at the towers, you know, in the world, probably not, but yeah. I don't know. If you look at these towers, by the way, we have a plane shift already, Tom. You may say, who cares, but... Why is so small? The Great Pyramid was 100 and how much? $150 meters? 138 meters. The Great Pyramid of Giza. Wow. 138. Imagine planning this. Imagine planning this and saying, yeah, we have to go up that much, and so we need to start here. If you calculate it wrong, right? When you arrive at the top, it doesn't match. Fuck. And you have to restart from the beginning. Okay. I will play one stupid game. So Dota has some mini games, and there's one mini game that I think is super fun. I will show it to you. It's a very simple mini game. It's like a jump mini game, but it's very, very fun. I mean, I don't know, I like it. I don't know why I like it. It takes like 2 minutes, so I will show it to you, assuming that it starts. It seems it doesn't want to. It doesn't want to. Okay, yeah. Okay, there are a bunch of mini games. The first mini game is Pick the Lock. Pick the Lock. Basically, you have to click when those things. So I'm clicking now, right? Every time, click, 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 right? With the difference that the blue ones are giving you 1 extra second, and the orange one are giving you nothing, right? Well, are giving you points, but not extra time. And the time is always ticking and going down. So at a certain point, basically now probably, you finish the time unless you find a lot of blue, right? You have to find a lot of blue, and it's not giving you a lot of blue. Fuck. And so is a chase, yeah. That's one mini game that I find it very nice. The other mini game that they added is this one, which I think also is very, very nice. It's like Arkanoid, right? It's like an Arkanoid game with few spins, but it's very nice as well. But it's nothing special, right? I mean, but it's nice. I think it's a nice mini game. They added it for the for the new event. And then there is this last one that I really like. I really like a lot. So it's just a jumper, right? It's just a jumper, but you always jump. So I'm not, at the moment I'm not pressing anything on the keyboard, right? I have my hands up, right? And this thing jumps, but there are a number of rules, right? Like for example, you should not step on those things. Then the balloons are working like weird. Like if the balloons are making you bounce in weird directions. This guy kills you, right? Unless you jump on his head. This thing is pushing you up very quickly, and this one, which is fantastic, is the rocket. Is pushing you up a lot. But then there are also animals like that one that you can shoot if you want. Oh, I took another rocket. And then it starts to become hard, right? Because there are less and less places where you can jump. And for example, here you see that bird. I want to kill him, yes. And this thing, you can jump only at the top of it, so it's very small. Or you can jump on the side like this, and it's pushing you, right? And it's pushing you in a bit of a weird way, so you may mess up, right? But it's so simple, but at the same time, it's so fun. I mean, it's so nice. Now, for example, here we have a problem, right? Because I can jump on the left, but then the balloon, can I arrive on top of the balloon? Because if I jump on the side of the balloon, it will push me left. If I jump on the bottom of the balloon or any other area on the bottom, it will push me down and I will die, right? So if you go below the screen, you die automatically. You only have one life, right? So here I think I need to do this and then bounce on the balloon. Ah, that was easier than expected. Okay, it was easier than expected. Oh, there is one rocket. Yes, with a rocket you skip everything. And then there are this moving thing. As you can see, I'm already, you know, I know a bit how to play this now. Oh fuck, there is a trap. This one was a trap because the cloud disappears, and the only way was to go to the right of the screen and come out of the left. Yes, because you can go left and right as you wish. But since the cloud was disappearing, was a one-time thingy. And so if I didn't do it in time, I was completely fucked. You see that they disappear as you... Oh, here we have a problem. Yes, I died. I died because I was stupid. But I like this mini game so much. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. Fuck. And yeah. I think we can work on the loot next, no? What do you think? I will do one more game. And you can shoot. Ah, sorry, I forgot to tell you that if you press the up key, you can shoot. But you have to be careful because sometimes you may shoot balloons and you may need the balloons. You may need the balloon to actually jump. So if you just shoot continuously, if you say, just shoot continuously is easy, right? No, because if you then hit the balloon that you need, is a problem. Ooh, another rocket. Fuck! Why I didn't go to the left? Why I didn't go to the left? Ah, it was so easy to go to the left. I don't know why I didn't. And it's randomized, right? So every run is slightly different. I mean, it's not incredibly different, but there are certain situations where ouch. I managed to shoot him before hitting it. Ooh, the rocket, fantastic. You can also take multi-rockets. The fucking balloon. Another rocket. My record is 65,000. 65,000 is a lot. Okay, here we have to be careful, but you can just jump on his head. Easy. Here we have to be careful because the balloon is going to push us down, right? If we hit him from the bottom. As you can see, this is not the first time I play it. Super risky. Super risky business. Oof, let me relax a second. Oh my god. There was so can we kill the balloon? Yeah, in theory we can, right? Yeah, we can kill the balloon. It's better to kill this balloon because he's in a stupid place and we will have us bounce back. Another thing that happens is that fuck. Uh-oh. I will have to go left. Super risky business. Look at that. Oh my god. Okay. Relax. Relax. We can do this. Ooh. No. Don't do anything stupid. Obviously those spikes kills you, right? Everything kills you in this freaking minigame. Look at that balloon. There is a guy on top. So we have to kill him going to the right side. Oh my god. So we have to do this. We have to go here. And then from here we have to go right and jump exactly on his head. Yeah. And then do this. This guy I think we can kill, hopefully. Assuming that that's enough. Yeah, it's enough. Okay. We are in. Okay. This is easy. Okay. Relax a second. No, I cannot. The balloons! The rocket. Go. It's a very good run anyway. 40,000 is very good. Oh my god, I'm gonna die on this guy. No, I'm not. Okay, relax a second. 44,000 is very good. Can we make our record? I don't know. Oh fuck. I know why that guy is there. You see, I shot him because he was made by Purple, synchronized exactly with the... He was synchronized exactly with the jump, so that you would jump on it, right? And you would die. This game is super bastard. Yeah, we kill him. Yeah, we kill him. 100%. Not trusting him at all. Well, this seems to be simple at the moment. Okay. This seems to be relatively simple. Okay, relax a second because this one was easy but not so easy. Okay, now we go here. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but fine. The balloon never from the top because it's annoying. Okay. We're doing good. This bastard, we kill him. Yes, I killed him. There is a rocket. Yes, let's take the rocket, please. Okay, go. Oof. Okay, relax a second. We are at 62,000, which is close to my record of 67, which is very nice. Which is very, very nice. Okay, this part seems to be easy, but you never know what happens next. The bastard, the bastard. You see that one? Because it's not enough, so you jump on it, so you have to go this way. There was an extra level of complexity. So we go here. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, nice. Careful the balloon. Ooh, the rocket! Don't die now, don't die now, don't die now. Don't die now, please. Don't die, don't die, don't die. The rocket, the rocket, the rocket, the rocket. The rocket, we beat our record, my boys. What do we do here? Jump on this guy. We beat our record easy. Okay, don't do anything stupid. Don't do anything stupid. Okay. 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 Okay, 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 okay. Relax now, relax, relax, relax. So this one we have to do... Oh, fuck. This one we have to do on the left, because on the right I think it's not enough space. So we have to do this. Oh my god. In this one the same, because I don't arrive in the one in the middle. There's not enough space. Oh my god. Okay. Done. Okay, 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 okay. We kill that guy. Okay, we go here. The problem is that the fact that he's jumping all the time, you never have a pause, you know? I mean, you rarely have a pause. And that's the problem. Okay, I'm taking my time. Okay, here we have a pause. Yeah, here we have a pause. Don't overcook your food. No, it will say bling bling. So it was 25 minutes or so. Okay. This one is annoying. He's really at the limit. Jeez Louise. Okay, we can say, ooh, there is a rocket. Okay, this one is a problem because if I jump left, the balloon will not support me. I have to jump right. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, relax, 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 relax. Relax, relax, relax. So here we go. So yes, left and right I think is possible. Like this. Yes, it's possible. No! He pushed me to the left. Fuck, 92,000. One of my friends is a 95. No, it was so close to beat him. It was so close. But we did super good, 92,000. Very, 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 very nice. I really like that minigame. Okay, done. 92,000 is a fantastic result. In theory is infinite, so you can, you know, I think I lost just because the thing pushed me in a direction where there was no more support. You have disturbed? No, you disturbed way before I died. Way before I died. Okay, I think we can close all of this. So do we want to work on the loot? Yeah, we can work on the loot, I think. But I think for the loot, I want to have an overall reasoning, right? So what are the items that I want to add, right? And we made a list the other day, right? And then maybe I didn't write it down. No, I didn't write it down, obviously. Why I didn't? I don't know. So I think Ned worked on it, right? And gave me a bunch of suggestions and improvements. So I'm going to open that file. I don't have the file here. Is it open already? No, it's not open already. Let me open it again. Where is it here? Ah, because it's in Google Docs. Do I want to show it to you? No. I don't want to show it to you fully. Okay, so for example, this guy is saying short sword we have a lot. Okay, let me see if that is true. Short sword we have a lot. Short sword we have it. We have it in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places. True. Sabre, we have it in 2 places. The problem is that the sabre, right, is considered a bit higher quality. Now, if that is really true, I will have to investigate. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. So if I compare the sabre and the short sword, right? I assume that their characteristics, damage slash 2, damage slash 2.1, so it's slightly better. Weapon speed 2, weapon speed 2, yeah, so it's slightly better, and he has some additional blocking capabilities, but yeah, it's not dramatically different. I would say it's not dramatically different. So I would say that I agree that we can move it. We can switch one sabre, because at the moment the sabre is only on high level mobs, right? And maybe it's not even correct, right? Maybe. Sorry, let me see the golden sabre. The golden sabre is 230 and weapon speed 190, so it's definitely better. The golden sabre is definitely better. The golden sabre is on Black Road. It's one of the bosses, right? It's one of the bosses. Yeah, but I think it's a good suggestion. I think we can do it. I think it's a reasonable suggestion. So we may swap on these guys. Now these guys are let me just see if the gladiator are higher than the rogues in our list. Probably yes, but let me just double check. Because it seems to be easy, no, to do these changes, but in reality, oh, my dinner is ready. My dinner is ready, but I will be back. I will be back after dinner. It takes me like 15 minutes or so. Let me see. Monster strength. Monster strength. Oops. Not on this window, please. Okay. I saved it. I saved it. Why showing? Yeah, I have to go. My oven is calling me. Why? Gladiator is there, okay. And Rogue. I don't even see it. Where the hell is Rogue? Ah, Rogue is here. So Rogue is significantly lower than the Gladiator, eh? Well, I mean, yeah, kind of, yes. Yes, it is. It is significantly lower than the Gladiator. So if we say that we want to switch, I mean, they want to put the Sabre on the Gladiator. I think it makes sense, right? Because the Rogue is lower and he already has the short sword. Yeah. I think it's a very good suggestion. Okay, I have to go to dinner though, but I will be back. Give me 15 minutes, okay? 15 minutes and I'm back. Bye! Okay, I'm back. Hello. Okay, so the suggestion was, I think this suggestion is good, and I mean the first one is good and we can do it right now. I don't have any problem in doing the change. So we do gladiators, shore war to sabre. Now, what he's saying, he's saying to add another weapon, at least on the rogue, to avoid that people are forced into a weapon. I think it's a very good idea. Because the axe, yeah, well, initiate gladiator. Initiate gladiator. Initiate gladiator. What is this initiate gladiator, by the way? Do we have a, huh? Initiate gladiator. Wait. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It does not exist. But is in the loot rules. So the loot rules are saying that the initiate gladiator is getting the small battle axe, for example, but it's not there. It's not there. Very strange. Initiate gladiator. I mean, we can add it, but in theory there was an initiate gladiator that was randomizing small battle axe and short sword again, and providing non-randomized leather armor, torso armor, gloves, pants, and all the leather stuff. But it's not in game. Initiate gladiator is not in game. What did you eat? I eat this. I had exactly this package, but not all of it. Not all of it because it was too much. Half of it. Which is a lasagna with some meat inside. I mean, the quality is not really that great, I have to say. Yeah? So it's like a, you know, supermarket kind of thing. So like, so it's a, but you know, all considered, it's not bad. It's this package. I mean, it's not bad. And I had some walnuts and other dry fruits stuff. Okay, so the Initiate Gladiator doesn't exist. I don't even know why we have the loot rule then, but I don't know if he's used in any other... No, because he's not even in our monster strength list, so... In the monster list ranked we only have the Gladiator and then we have the Expert Gladiator, but the Expert Gladiator is very high in the list, right? It's very high in the list, so it's very dangerous creature. The Initiate does not exist, but let's say there are a lot of other small creatures like, you know, the Trapor, the Clacker, all these other small creatures. So I'm thinking if I should delete that so that we don't get confused again. It's a possibility. Or we can add the Initiate Gladiator, but I mean, let me think about it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Hello, Gregory. Oh my god, you are so tall. Can you speak? Fuck. It doesn't speak? I remember he was speaking. No? We didn't voice over Gregory? Oh, I have the audio to 0. Ah, that's why. That's why.
Only the weak begin with words. Real warriors enter with silence and end with triumph.
Okay, I mean I just said hello, but fine. If you want to be so picky. I just said hello, I mean fine. Okay. Fine. Very fine. So in this freaking arena, aren't there a bit too many, by the way? I mean, okay, having some creatures, but aren't these creatures a bit too many? It looks like a zoo, bro. Trapor Warrior. Trapor warrior, Tefusangling, Trapor warrior, Tefusangling, Tefusang. I'm thinking if there is space or a reason or something to put a gladiator. Hello, Nayera. Rat. Clacker. This one is completely empty, for example. They are fine. There seems to be a lot of people really. Also, why are we mixing gladiators with creatures? And also, can we have some cages? Maybe. Expert. These are the mercenaries, I guess. Mercenary. I don't know, mixing. I mean, we have so much space and we are using so little. Maybe this one is used for events. Maybe you need one that is empty so that if you need to have an event, you know, you have space for it, right? Without million. Yeah, so one we need empty for sure. One we need completely empty. But I don't like too much this mess. It feels a bit messy to me, but okay. So it is basically all kind of creatures. There is also a Trapor Queen. These are all kind of creatures. Here we have the base gladiator. So for example, here would be reasonable to have the initiate if you want to put them, right? Here we have a bunch of other creatures. Low level, very low level creatures. This one is empty, for example. This one is empty. This one we could use if you want. This one we could use, right? So we have two empty. So that one at the beginning, which is there, right? We have that one that is empty. And so this one we could use if we want. These are definitely higher level creatures and higher level gladiators, which maybe they are together because it makes sense. And there, yes, we have there, and then we have the mercenary. I don't know if we need another. Bah, maybe it's fine as is. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I mean, the first one looks a bit messy, I have to say. So what would be the benefit of adding an initiate gladiator? Well, the benefit would be that he may fit. Let me see where he may fit in the scale. Well, one of the points is that I think we didn't want creatures, right, to drop items, right? If I remember right, I was against creature dropping items. So creatures should only drop, apart from bosses, but creatures should only drop animal parts, right? Apart from bosses. But it's not really true, because for example, the toxic clacker is dropping a crossbow. That is very annoying. That is very annoying. I think creatures should not drop items. I mean, except large creatures, like for example, a consumer, you can say yes because he ate another adventurer, right? And so you find it in his belly. So I think consumer, for example, are fine. But let me see what else we have. There is no bandit, okay. Gladiator, okay. Consumer, I think I'm fine. Consumer, I'm fine. Riverling, well, Riverling in theory they can use weapons, right? So it's fine. Gladiator is fine. Mercenary is fine. Consumer to me is fine. Gobbles, okay, gobbles are fine. Armored, yeah, I think is already like that. The only exception I think is the Toxic Clacker. I don't understand why Toxic Clacker is dropping a crossbow. Makes absolutely no sense. But there are, for example, Marangma. Marangma is dropping a battle pick. Yeah, Riverlings and Gobbles I'm fine because they are humanoid, right? So they can weld the weapon. They can find it somewhere and they can use it. So it kind of makes sense. And I'm looking only at the randomized, because if I look at the non-randomized, maybe there is more. I'm reading on the other screen. I'm on the other screen. I'm looking at a ton of tables. Bunch of tables. Grendel. No, Grendel is dropping only Grendel stuff. Yeah, no, the other creature seems to be fairly good, except for the Toxic Clacker that I don't understand why we decided to drop a crossbow. That really doesn't make any sense. So if we want to add some initiate gladiators, right? With the idea that they can provide basic weapons, and we can put them in this empty space, for example, or we can put them together with the low-level monsters. That's also an idea, right? So this area pretty much is all low-level monsters, right? But I think if they have their own thing, could be okay. And now the problem will be, what do we distribute? Let me see if there is the... there is the loot here listed. Very nice. Dagger, random. So for example, if we put it at the level of we will have to put it at the level of the rogue in terms of strength. We'll have to put it at the level of the rogue. And they may drop dagger, small. So here we have dagger, dagger and short sword. Then we have small axe, short sword, light armor. I think that is old. Light armor random. I don't think so. I think this table is not really up to date. I have to look. No, because I have another summary table, but gladiator. No, it's not randomized. Yeah. The other Excel file says that it's randomized, but armor is not randomized. We removed it. Okay. Yeah. So this table, unfortunately, is not reliable. Unfortunately, it's not reliable. It's not reliable. So I have to look at the other table. But anyway, it's a pity because here they were all listed together. It was so nice. No, because I like the idea that what you said of not having, you know, only few weapon types, so that people needs to, you know, only get random stuff from. The only problem is that there is a cap that you don't know, but I can tell you if you want. That is basically giving you weapons based on your total ranks, right? So there is like a hidden formula that a very new player will never get a very powerful weapon. I don't remember exactly where is it, but there is a formula that basically sums up your levels and your ranks, and then compares that to the randomization. And so a new player will never get a 100k weapon. I mean, that he can sell for 100k, for example, or 1 million. And I don't know if that formula really works well, by the way. But I think it does. But no, and so what I'm thinking is that if I put an Initiate Gladiator, right? An Initiate Gladiator is very low level. When you kill him, the loot that you get is not based only on him, but is also based on you. So if a very veteran player kills an Initiate Gladiator, he may get a better weapon, right? Which is a bit counterintuitive, but I think there is no limit to what a low-level gladiator can give you. Apart from, well, I can go and dig this out. I think it's no secret. I mean, it's a bit of a secret, but it's fine. Is the Toxic Clacker and the Marangma not bosses? Ah, you are right, they are bosses. They are bosses. Yeah, they are bosses. So it's fine. I was thinking Toxic Grendel for whatever reason. Because Toxic... but yeah, you are right. No, if they are bosses, it's fine. Yeah, they are bosses, I think. So it's fine. So the rule is already respected somehow. So randomize item. You see this value, max cost. So this max cost is the input. So whenever he's randomizing, he has a maximum cost. And by the way, I don't even know if he's trying a number of times and then if he cannot do it, he just gives up. I think he gives up if he cannot do it. I think he has a maximum number of retry. But I don't see it. Did we remove it? Or... max cost. There it is. So probability, new modifier list add probability, blah blah blah. Probability start from one item under this automatically excluded. Disabled mean randomization. Item probability. Max cost. It's just excluding the item, but it's generating a new one, I guess. Because there is a giant loop, right? No. So if you hit the wrong cost, I think you just don't get the item. Yeah. If you hit the wrong cost, so if the randomization is giving you an item that you cannot get, we skip it. No, sorry. That is when we select it. This is when we select it. So yeah, but we'll do another run, right? It will do another run, and it will not add this modifier to the list. But it's not trying again. No, it's not trying again. I remember we were having like a retry, but no, it seems that we don't have a retry. So for each modifier we roll a dice, and if you get one that you cannot get, is keeping it for you, which is a bit rough, but it's what it is. It is what it is. I would give this at least, 3 or 4 retries. Because it's really doing wait, there is a 4 here though. 4 new modifier num -1, modifier minus modifier. But this goes through all the modifiers available. Do we go through all the modifiers or not? I don't understand. I think probably the answer is yes. So it's only skipping the modifiers that you cannot get. I think I need to retest this because unfortunately it's not explained. In the comment it's not explained well. The other modifier is significant determined the priority modifier. Currently the suffix so we doesn't really explain. It doesn't really explain that part. I just need to understand if these are all the modifiers. In theory they are, because here is getting modifiers from here and modifier is getting it from prefixes, and I think that this one is the full list, right? That is the full list, so it keeps all the loot modifiers. Yeah, these are the full list. So it's basically going through and he's picking and he's excluding the ones that you cannot get. But the ones that you can get is actually, so it's basically picking the one that stays inside a pro. Now, no, I think it retries here with this for loop. I think this for loop is retrying continuously until you get at least one. And if you reach the end of the list when you don't have at least one, then okay, you don't get it. But it's trying all of them. calculating the cost. So yeah, but anyway, so that, okay, that I think is fine. If you remove the purple clacker from the pit, I think there are as a new player. You remove, or if you remove, I think you remove the, you mean if you remove? Or I should remove them because they are hard for new players. The purple clackers from this pit. You mean the thunder one? The thunder clackers? The thunder clackers are... yes, they are already a bit higher in the list. Yeah. You should, okay. I mean, we can put them here. Yeah, the Thunder Clacker are definitely a bit higher. They are higher than the Gladiator, so... yeah, I think here the mix is a bit... probably because we wanted to provide more variety, right? But if I look at what is here, right? Like this one is probably the lowest. Yeah, this is the lowest of all. Only the Kikir is below it, right? So this is the lowest of all. This is slightly above, but not much. This one is already above. This one, the Jade Clacker, is already above, and the Quamti. And the Quamti, no, it's kind of low. I think the Quamti is doable. Yeah, in this group, the one that stands out is definitely this guy. Because this guy is as strong as, well, it's way stronger than a Gladiator, for example. Definitely simpler than a Mercenary, right? But definitely, so yeah, it's a bit out of place. It's a bit, I mean, I don't know, I mean, it's... yeah, it's a bit out of place maybe for this area. I mean, we can move it. We can move it together with this Gladiator, for example. So he's stronger than these guys, but at least he's closer, right? In terms of, it's closer in terms of complexity, in terms of. Now here, I think here is where we have the real mess, I think. I think here is where we have the real mess. Oh, there is someone there. Here is where we have the real mess. So for example, Tefus Angling is pretty much like the Gladiator. So this guy in theory should go in this pit if you want to put them together, right? So this is way similar to the Gladiators, pretty much. Now, they don't have to be exactly separated that way, but the Trapper Warrior is a bit above. The Trapper is below Spichik. Now, probably the only one that is higher here is the Queen. Was there a Queen here or no? Was no Queen? Ah, the Queen is here. The Queen... the Queen is fairly high, huh? The Queen is fairly high. The Queen is nearly like the Mercenary. The Queen is fairly high, so I mean, it depends how we want to do it, right? If you want to do it by group of creatures, like the Queen is watching over, you know, these other trappers, right? Which makes sense. So that's probably why we did it. But definitely the Queen is way stronger than anyone else. This one is stuck. But anyway, yes, the Thunderclacker I think is in a very weird place, right? The Thunderclackers are in a very weird place. And do we want to move them? I mean, I can move them very easy. But I don't know. Depends if we want to have an arena with creatures, an arena with gladiators, or we want to have a mix. I think we can move them. I mean, in general, this thing I think should be redone because I don't like it. I think there should be hives, and the creatures are coming out from the hives, you know, and all of that. But it's something that I said already a few times, but never get to do it, right? Never get to the point to do it. I mean, I can move the Thunderclackers. I don't think it's a problem. I don't think it's a problem. I think it's fine. I think I can move them. Not only two. I don't even know why they are here actually, but anyway. I don't even know exactly why they are here. I mean, if the arena has all the monsters that you can get, right, why they even exist? I mean, why they even exist outside of the arena? So the idea would be that the arena is preparing you for some fights, but not all the creatures are here. Otherwise, you know, what's the point? Right? So, I don't even know if they should be here actually, but in any case, probably they should not be. I mean, it's true there are still low-level creatures in a way, but, you know, anyway. 171, 1816, minus 295, 565, 10381. The only problem is these guys have. Oh fuck! They have a place. Oh no. Wait. They have. They have a place. You see the squares? I mean, I can change that as well. But I cannot simply move them. It's more complex than that. Because they have a concept of home, like, you know, being in a certain place. So if I take, for example, these guys, right? Yeah, exactly, these guys. These guys have... this guy have Arena Upper South. Arena Upper South. Yes, instead of Arena Upper Southeast. And they have Arena 1 in... okay, but I mean, it's kind of easy to change, though. It's kind of easy to change. I mean, yeah. Arena 2, Arena 2, Arena 1. Arena 2, Arena 1, Arena 2, Arena 1, Arena 2, Arena 1. Okay, so this will make them correct. Okay. 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 So if I kill uh-oh. Huh? Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. Something didn't work as expected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. I added one digit too much. Again now. Ah, now. Good job. Ah, now. But anyway, this has nothing to do with... This has really nothing to do. This has really nothing to do with what we wanted to do. Zero. Okay, now these two guys are here. These guys are flying, but in reality are not. They fly only because I teleported, and so for whatever reason, when I teleport, they look like this, but they don't. They are not flying. Okay, but we did this, but this has nothing to do with what I wanted to do, which was to say, do we want to introduce a new initiate gladiator, which is roughly at the level of the rogue, so meaning roughly at the level of the coamti, and so like a low level gladiator, but they can still give you some randomized items with the cap, right? You anyway cannot get randomized items that are way above your cost, right? Your cost allowance. Because your cost allowance is this. And this comes from here. Cal cost modifier cap. And the cal cost modifier cap is running a script load modifier cap. Look, 1 second. I'm trying to remember how this is done, and so mat script loot modifier. There it is. Loot modifier cap. Actor, physical, mental, and so yeah, is using your stats at the moment, not your ranks. Is using your stats. Is getting the average. Stats. Okay, let me just understand 1 second what this does. So let's say that I have 50 in every, or let's say 70 in every stats, right? I have 70 in every stats. So he's doing 70 stats, average stats, 349. Average stats. So okay, if you are way above, obviously, well, way above how much though? Above 340. Okay, well that removes the cap. There is a moment where the cap is completely removed. Okay, that's fine. Stats by 2 by 2. Can we draw it? No, I mean, wait, how does it? No. Power is this elevated at, no? Is POW? No, it's impossible. What is exactly POW in our math script? Fuck. X elevated at 2x2. But it's impossible. I mean, at least here is showing completely different. I mean, it's impossible that it's like, what is this? Y equal to x 2x2, right? Is saying that whatever. At 4, we are already at 20. Maybe it's correct, though. Yeah, maybe it's correct. Can we scale it? Wait, no, it's correct, I guess. It's exactly the way it is. It's exactly the way it is. Okay, yes, it makes sense actually. Yeah. Now we need to understand if this is still valid, but let's say that we did it and it made sense up till today. So I would say it should make sense. I'm just trying to understand it again, just because I want to then do some reasoning on this freaking initiate gladiator. But so if your average stats, right, are so we are taking stats, so there will be 70. So we said we have 70 of everything, right? So will be 70. It's anyway one plus the other, but this one is divided by 6. So this one will be divided by 2. So this one will be 35 plus I don't know if this is a great idea. Is giving more weight to the mental stats. Why is doing this? No, the opposite. It's giving more weight to the... well, at the end it's summing them up, but... I'm getting 105 from the physical, and I'm getting only 35 from the mental. $140. $52,000. 52,000. Well, which is a lot though. Anyway, so for the initiate gladiator, the point is, if I'm a very new player, I still have this cap, right? Which is anyway very high, because this cap, I mean, let's say that I'm a new player. I mean, I can even go lower than this, right? I can go 60. I can go 60 on everything. Every stat is 60. So 60 by 3 divided by 2, I get 90 plus 90 plus 30. So I get 120. So I get 120. At 120, wow, it goes down very quick. But anyway, at 120, I get 37,000 cap. I get 37,000 cap for the single modifier or for the total of the modifiers? For the single modifier. Yeah, it's very hard to reach the cap actually. I think you, because here, right, total cost no, it's including the previous modifiers, because it's multiplying this by the previous multipliers. Yeah. So it's summing up everything, right? It's summing up everything. So, but if I have, okay, let me try to understand this 1 second. 32,000. So if I go to this guy and I get from the gladiator, a sabre. This is the one that we just we want to swap, right? So we get a sabre, right? And this sabre actually is one second, rules modifiers. Yes, so let's get one that is very rare. For example, this, and for example, I think you will still be way below the value, but anyway. Wow, this one is very rare. Okay, and this one, maybe this one will go above. Okay, so now this thing is a fire sabre of clear thoughts, right? So if I try to sell it to this guy, the cost is 108,000. So in this case, yes, this one would not be given to a new player. A new player will not get this because he will get the cap. He will hit the cap. He will hit the cap. I mean, I picked something that is fairly, I mean, that is very rare. I picked pretty much the highest multipliers I could find, right? So if instead of this we get a more reasonable one, right? Which is still high but not crazy. Which is this. We get 46,000, which is slightly above the 32,000 that we have as a cap. Consider I have two modifiers. I have two modifiers. Obviously, if I have one modifier, this will go down significantly. I mean, like 10 times less, right? So if I do this, now that thingy is 9,000, right? Yeah, so this basically means that we can add the initiate gladiator, and we can even give all the weapons we want, because anyway a new player will only get pretty much one modifier, right? We will not be able to get 2 or 3 modifiers because the multiplication really hits quickly, right? Now the problem is that a veteran player at that point can just go in the arena and and fight, because you know, if I give all the weapons in the arena, then what's the point of going outside? If you can get all the weapons randomized. Hello, Jens. They also be outside of the arena? Yeah, they are also outside of the arena, yes. Leave it then, yes, great idea. Oh, sorry, I was not reading. Which is the great idea? You can reassure the brigand to give Pi and F disappear and missed. So I think we have a bit of a problem here, right? Because I don't want, I mean, if we provide all the randomized weapons in the arena, a veteran player can just go there and farm there, right? And that's a very bad design. Give them the basic or each category. Yeah, but I cannot give them the basic because with the current rule, if I am a veteran player and I attack a gladiator is dropping. I think this is the reason why we had the shore sword and not the sabre, right? I think it is exactly a reason why. There is exactly the reason why. I can change it, but I need to think how to change it. So I mean, the easiest would be to introduce a new rule, which I'm really thinking now to do it, right? So our loot tables at the moment are not including the number of modifiers, right? It's just saying randomize yes or no, right? And I think that's a very bad idea. Now that I think about it more deeply, right? Because I mean, we will have to explain it somehow to the players, otherwise they will be super frustrated because they will not understand why that mob is not dropping anymore what it was dropping before, right? So we have to explain it a bit. But assuming that we explain it, let me take whatever table. The gladiator, we said? The gladiator. Okay, let me take the gladiator table, right? Hey, if I show it to you, it's the same. It's fine. So that is the gladiator table, right? It is the gladiator table. So what it says that we have a minimum and maximum quantity that he can drop, and at the moment is 1 1 1 1 everywhere, so he can drop one of these items at a time. He cannot drop two. What is the probability from 0 to 1? So it is 20%, right? There is 20% probability that he drops. If there is money, they can also drop. I mean, it's just added on the first line, right? But it's obviously a separate thing, right? But it's dropping money from 2 to 100 coins, right? And if the weapon is randomized, and we can say, oh wow, my arrow turned into a, wow, did you see that? I draw an arrow. Oh wow, now it didn't happen anymore. But he transformed it into an arrow. What the fuck? Did I dream or what? I dreamed, huh? It didn't happen. Anyway, fine. I don't know. A hole in the matrix. So, and if it's randomized, right? And then it's telling you also the percentage of randomization, which is always 1, because we didn't use this, because we already have then inside the randomizer the fact that 70% is without any modifiers, right? So lowering this would make it even worse, right? But what I'm saying is that this randomize is not saying which of the modifiers is randomizing, right? So at the moment we have the prefix, right? We have the prefix, we have the adjective, and we have the suffix, right? These are the 3 modifiers that you can have on a weapon, right? And the suffix. So when we say small battle axe, yes, if you are a veteran player, meaning that you have no cap, right? Pretty much. From this gladiator, you may get the best small battle axe in the universe. In theory, right? So if you get the small battle axe from the gladiator, or you take the small battle axe, let me see who else has the small battle axe. Maybe no one else, but just an example. Yeah, the Riverling, for example, right? The Riverling also has the same. So you don't have to go to kill a Riverling to get the small battle axe, because it's the same quality that you get here inside the arena. So why a player should go to a Riverling? Why? There is no reason. He will never go if he knows what I'm telling you now, right? Now a basic Riverling, right? Now a basic Riverling in terms of strength, a basic Riverling in terms of strength is way stronger than the Gladiator. Way stronger. It's like 2 or 3 times, right? Now maybe you say, oh yes, but the Riverling also has other loot. True, because the Riverling actually has this, right? So the Riverling, yes, he has the small battle axe, but then he has all his creature loot, which is pretty much the one that you want, right? If you go there and kill, so you still have a reason, right? Luckily, you still have a reason to kill the Riverling, right? But if you are searching a small battle axe, there is no reason to go outside of the city, very far away, kill this guy, right? There is no reason if you are searching the battle axe, because you can just do it in the arena. And I'm thinking that it's fairly stupid, because the arena is designed, I mean, apart maybe from the expert gladiators, but the arena is designed just to train a bit your skills, you know, but it's not really designed for you to loot stuff, right? I mean, it's not really done for that. So the point, oh fuck, he deleted my, no. Okay. So what I'm saying is, can we yeah, I deleted the other one because the snippet is stupid. So prefix, suffix, no, prefix, adjective, and suffix, right? So can we change this to say, you know what? The gladiators in the arena are only giving you maximum 2 or maximum 1. So this I think should be randomized 1. or randomize 2 or randomize 3 or randomize 1 plus, right? Because then it will work, right? Then you can say, oh, you have the arena, right? You have the arena here, you have the arena, and with all the small windows, it looks like the Colosseum. And you have the arena, and yes, you can get a sword for sure. You can get a sword, but the sword that you get here has a very low chance to be a good one because he only has maximum 1 modifier, right? Maximum 1 modifier. And if you want to get a better weapon, right? You have to go to the freaking cave of the giant Marfusang, right? And in the cave, you know, you get the freaking weapon, but this time you get it with 3 modifiers maximum, right? And so finally you have a reason to go there. So the only problem is how to explain this mechanic to the, how to make this mechanic to the player kind of easy to understand, right? Because it's a bit convoluted. "30 minutes later." Yeah, sometimes I don't read the chat. But thank you for staying, Jens. So you understand the problem, right? So if we said, because you suggested, Ned, say, and I think it was a good suggestion. So you said, oh, why not give in the arena every possible weapon so that everyone everyone is starting maybe with any weapon. Yes, but if we do that, we are fucked because meaning that in the arena you can get any possible randomized weapon and no one is ever going outside of the arena anymore. The moment they understand that. Maybe they don't understand it, right? They go outside anyway, but if we tell them, right? If we tell them the truth, so I'm thinking how to fix this. So we have 2 ways to fix it. One way is to say, fuck the modifiers. Yeah, they can pick the weapon they want, and they can randomize it up to 3 modifiers, up to the maximum, right? Now we may exclude some weapons. We may say, for example, the Great Axe, right? The Great Axe is only outside. But I think I would like this concept of outside, right? The people traveling. So to find good weapons, you have to travel. So we have two ways to fix this problem, right? We have 2 ways. The first way, that is the one that I like the most, probably you will not like. But we have 2 ways to fix this. The first option is to completely remove randomized in the arena. Completely remove it. And it's probably the one that I like the most. But anyway, the second way is to limit the the premise is give all weapons in the arena. Okay, give all weapons in the arena. That's the premise. So we want to give all weapons as a loot in the arena, right? That's the premise, which is what you asked, and I think is a good ask. No? It makes sense. Otherwise, a new player finds a different weapon, and finds always the same weapon and say, "Fuck, I only have to use this." Even if he can obviously go to this guy and buy it, right? But here is buying only the basic, right? He's not buying the. By the way, he doesn't have daggers, but right. The second is what I was saying, is to limit the modifiers. To limit the modifiers in the arena, for example, to max 1 modifier. So that you will get the fire short sword, right? Short sword, right? Fuck me. So you may get a fire sword, but you cannot get a fire whatever, amethyst encrusted short sword of Lanx rat. So I don't even know how much that may cost, but anyway, right? So basically, if we say, if we change the table to say randomize 1, 2, 3, and it can be any, right? It can be any. So you may get only one adjective, only one suffix, only one, right? But only one, right? So this means that in the arena you will get decent stuff, but not godlike stuff, right? You will get decent stuff, but not godlike stuff. Plus the cap. And then in other places, right, we may give. Now the only problem is I am a player, right? I'm a player. I know nothing of this discussion. I go to the arena and I start to fight, and I get a weapon that is a fire short sword, right? Then I see someone else with a fire amethyst encrusted short sword of Lanx rat, and I say, oh nice. So it means that if I fight more in the arena, maybe one day I will get it, right? And he tries for 300 days straight, and he's always getting a 1 modifier weapon. And so I will say, oh, how unlucky I am, right? How unlucky I am. No, because we added the rule and you cannot get more than one. So how can we... So I think that's not very intuitive, right? It's not very intuitive. But I guess he may give up after some time. I don't know. So what I'm saying is that if we do option 2, which is not bad, but if we do option 2, the player may get confused, because he may still say, oh, this is a randomized weapon, so I'm doing it until he randomizes. But no, because it's a different randomized weapon, right? Is a limited version. The other way, which is option number 1, which is probably the one that I like the most, is to say, fuck the randomization. The arena is only for practice, and so you don't get any randomized weapon. But then you know what is the problem is that, okay, but then where do you put it? Then you put it on what? You put it on a rogue, okay? Because here there is a rogue. Here there is a rogue that is hiding behind this nice rock, and you go there and you kill the freaking rogue, right? But then if this guy can also give you 3 modifiers, right? If this guy can also give you 3 modifiers all the time, then the big boss that is here, the giant dragon boss, yeah, there is a dragon boss, I don't know. The giant dragon boss is giving you exactly the same, right? Unless it's a different weapon. And so it doesn't scale. While with option number 2, I think it may scale. Because with option number 2, you may say, you know what? You get the sabre right? You get the I think this is a great idea. I think we should do it this way. I'm just reasoning on top, but I think this is a great idea. We should do it this way. So you get the Sabre 1 modifier here. You get the Sabre 2 modifiers here. And you get the Sabre 3 modifiers here, right? And now everything makes more sense because at least we have three tiers of loot, right? That we can distribute between different monsters. And it is fairly easy to implement, right? It's fairly easy. I just have to change the database, and yeah, there is a bit of code, but it's very reasonable. It's very reasonable amount of code. I mean, I can do it tomorrow, like in a few hours. I think it's very doable. But you understand what I'm saying or no? Looking at you, Ned. Looking at you. Do you understand what I said, and do you agree or no? We lost him. No! We lost him. I did all this explanation and we lost him. But anyway, I understand, but I think that is bad. Okay. Why you think it's bad? Because it's confusing to the people? I kind of agree that it's confusing to the people. But I mean, it is confusing. Why? No, before I go on, tell me why you think it's bad. Because it is basically a way to scale loot over multiple monsters of increasing difficulty, right? Is it bad only because it's confusing to the average player, or yes, it is confusing, and high tier mobs will need to be moved all over. No, I mean, no. We can have we can still, I mean, this is up to us, right? We can still have the Expert Gladiator 3 mod here if we want. Right? No one is telling us no. We can keep, I mean, if we know that the monster is strong enough, right? If we know that the mob is strong enough to justify three modifiers in the arena, we can do it. But remember that the moment that you set something in the arena to be a modifier 3 for that particular weapon, for example a claymore, no one in the world will go outside in any other dungeon, in any other place to find a claymore, right? So basically the claymore is done in the arena, and you can put claymores everywhere. No one will ever search for them, right? No one, because here you are giving the maximum quality already. Yes, but you can have Expert Gladiator 3 mod, but I can also have my Initiate Gladiator, right? 1 mod, right? And so now, you know, I can give all the weapons, because I can, in the arena, I can place all the weapons you want with 1 modifier, and then I can place maybe 1 or 2 on the expert gladiator, or maybe 1 or 2 on the expert gladiators with 3 modifiers if we want, but I have to be careful because again, as soon as we put too many, everything else in the rest of the world becomes meaningless, right? Completely meaningless, because no one will ever go. So wherever we have gladiator, let me tell you wherever we have gladiator. So we have gladiator at the moment on chainmail helm, okay? So chainmail helm, so chainmail helm at the moment is done, like dead on the water. Round shield, dead. Small battle axe, dead. Longsword, dead. Short sword, dead. Yeah, and that's it. So at the moment, these items, chainmail helm, round shield, small battle axe, longbow and short sword, are provided by gladiators of different kind in the arena, and they can spawn at 3 modifiers, so at the maximum possible. So you can design any beautiful dungeon wherever you want in the world that no one will ever go with the longsword in, right? With the longsword in, that no one will ever go there. No one. No one. Completely dead items. Completely dead items. So why the longsword is a dead item, right? And I don't know, whatever else. And the mace is not, right? Why you have to go to kill Cutthroat to get your freaking mace, while you can stay in the arena and get your longsword, right? Why the longsword people are different from the mace people? Why? There is no reason at the moment. I mean, if you tell me like all the small weapons are in the arena and all the others are outside, then it makes a bit more sense. Currently I don't know anything. Yeah, but we can change everything. So don't be limited to, we can change everything. So let's assume that there is, but yeah. I mean, we want to redistribute the loot, right? So, and we have to populate, we want to populate new dungeons, we want to add more bosses, maybe the bosses are dropping new weapons, you know, and so we want to expand, right? We want to expand the world, more dungeons, more loot, more chest. In the chest we want to put more loot, right? But for example, right, if we say, oh, we want to have a longsword in a chest, right? It's impossible. No one will ever go inside a dungeon because the expert gladiators have it and they are very close to the city, and so everyone will only go here, right? So every time we put, with the current system, right, every time we put a randomized item close to the city, that item is dead. I mean, it cannot be reused in any other dungeon. That's basically... I mean, assuming that the people know the rule. Obviously, the people don't know the rule. Maybe they will start to fantasize on, oh, but the, you know, the Langsrat weapons only drop in this dungeon. But it's not true, right? We know that it's not true. So unless there are rumors, right, that push the people outside in dungeons. And so what I'm thinking that if we can tier the modifiers, right, we have a better chance to create to distribute the loot across the world, right, in a more interesting way. Now, yes, unfortunately, when you know that a Sabre 2 mod is here, and here there is a Sabre 3 mod, you will never go here again. But maybe this mob is, you know, 3 times easier than this mob, right? And so maybe you say, maybe you cannot kill this mob, and so you have to stay with your two modifiers until you are strong enough to go to this big boss. And have the 3 mod. So assuming that we can put the Expert Gladiator 3 mod, for example, in the arena if we really want, right? Do you still think it's a bad idea? I don't think it should only be bosses that drop 3. Okay, I see. You mean for a matter of volume, or... Well, let's say bosses maybe drop unique things, right? So maybe they drop like an Ulburnout may drop his heart, you know, and so you go there for the heart, and maybe you also get something else. But you think that not only bosses should drop 3 mod? I understand. But do you see the tier as a do you see the tier as a plus, or do you see the tier as just as a complication? My problem of not having a tier is that now I want to add the initiate gladiators, but I cannot, because I don't know what weapons to give them, because whatever weapon I give them, I'm fucked. Whatever weapon I give them, I'm fucked. While I would like to have in the arena all the weapons, right? At level 1. So, well, all the weapons. Let's say at least 1 weapon per category, right? So at least 1 weapon per category. So let's say we take this list, right? We take this list. Well, maybe excluding the siege weapons, right? Maybe not the ballista and not the catapult, but so we want to have at least the short sword, right? We want to have at least the base sabre, maybe not the golden, not the platinum, but at least the base sabre, right? With 1 modifier, We want to have maybe at least 1 bow, right? And 1 crossbow, right? We want to have, I don't know, maybe the poleaxe, no, but maybe the quarterstaff, why not, right? We can have the quarterstaff, why not? The problem is there is a lot, right? The problem is there is a lot. Maybe we can have the longsword, but we don't have the crando. We don't have, by the way, the crando, I don't think we have it anyway. Do we have this weapon anywhere? I don't know. We also have this one, the Dermorian weapon. And we have this one, the Lemur weapon. All this one needs to be put somewhere. Maybe the knife. No, it's a good discussion. I'm just, you know, reasoning. I'm just thinking aloud. I'm not deciding anything yet. I'm just reasoning on the problem, right? I'm just reasoning on the problem. So the problem is, do we want the players to have a fair chance of getting some randomized weapons also in the arena? You know what is one of the issue though, is that these weapons with one modifier are anyway boosting the, I mean, fucking up the economy a bit, right? They can really fuck up the economy. Because you see how quickly that weapon was going up, right? Sorry, no, not to what? Sorry, I went on. The Gal card. Do we ever randomize the Gal card? I don't think so. I think we should. Why we have so many weapons that we don't randomize? I don't know. Ah, yes, we do. On Xalpalok. Okay, on the boss. Or maybe we can have one by. No, wait. We can have one by, maybe not all the weapons, but we can have it by skill, right? Where maybe it makes more sense. So you have the long sword. You have one that is using the sword skill, one that is using the knife skill, one that is using the X skill. Yeah, this is a better idea actually. So I don't need to have the short sword, the long sword, and the saber, but I can just have the short sword and that's it, right? So let's say one per skill, so that we are leaving open all the options to the new players, you know, to choose the weapon that they want. By skill, yeah, by skill. Yeah, by skill I think is a good idea. Like now the mace and hammer are missing, and I think we need the mace and hammer. Okay, this will be my proposal, right? My proposal is implement option number 2. Sorry, which is not in the arena. Option number 2 is well, let me redo this. Wait. So this is my proposal. My proposal is I implement a way where I can limit. So basically extend the loot tables. The loot tables to have 1, 2, or 3 modifiers, right? So the current randomize yes or no will become 0, 1, 2, 3. Will become a number, okay? Will become a number where 0 means not randomized. 1 means maximum 1 modifier of any kind, so it can be a prefix, it can be an adjective, it can be a suffix, right? Yeah, but bad and good modifiers, they are anyway randomized. So I mean, if you get bad modifier, it's fine. I mean, it's just a chance, right? But I don't think it modifies the reason. The reasoning is the same. I mean, when you are at 1 modifier, sometimes you get a bad one, sometimes you get a good one, but it's still 1 modifier. So extend the loot table to have 0, 1, 2, 3 modifiers. Then add the initiate gladiator with dagger and short sword as well. I don't know if I want to have them for all. I don't know, I have to think about it. Add initiate gladiator with dagger with 1 modifier max, right? 1 modifier max. Then keep the gladiator. Keep the gladiator with what? What they have today? They have only the short sword at the moment, huh? Because the long sword is on the expert. Long sword is on the expert, yes. And the small battle axe. And the small battle axe, where the hell is that? Small battle axe is on the gladiator. Okay, so at the moment it's like this, right? Is like this. Is small battle axe, short was long sword, right? I don't really like to have only the long sword on the expert gladiator, by the way. I think it's stupid, but anyway. So we can have, we can keep the current gladiator with small battle axe and short sword maybe, but we can extend it. So keep the gladiator. Let me think about it 1 second, huh? The only problem is that if you already have the short sword there, no, I think we need to change this, right? We need to change it to I don't know why you wanted to change it to the sabre and not to the mace. Now you also you want to add the mace. I think the mace can also be here. Maybe here you can have the club, you know. Maybe you can have the club, which is a bit more basic than the mace. So maybe the initiate gladiator have dagger, short sword. Maybe it's like this, and these guys have battle axe, mace, maybe also the quarter stuff. So we cover the quarter stuff is inside poleaxe. I don't know. The quarter stuff. Yes, it's inside the pole. I think we never use the quarter stuff much. Also because unfortunately we don't have the animation two hands. I think this is something that we'll have to do one day. I mean, if you attack with this, you are not really using it with two hands. We are using it with one hand, and I think it looks very bad. I think it looks very bad. I don't have the animation. Okay, fuck it. But anyway, maximum one modifier and his dagger, club, short sword, quarter staff. The gladiator is one modifier max, or maybe two, I don't know. And his small battle axe, mace. So we are covering what? We are covering no. We are covering sword, knives, axe with a small axe, mace, pole, and we miss only melee and ranged. So maybe we can give a bow. Do we randomize bows in any way? No, huh? We don't randomize bow in any way. Interesting. We don't randomize bow. Wait. Yes, we do. Malburnout. Okay. Yes, we do. Also crossbow. Yeah, we randomize a lot of stuff. But it's very high level because it's Malburnouts, Dark Rogue. It's very high level stuff. It's very high level stuff. So we can have the maybe the Yankee short bow or short bow or something like that, right? I think they vary slightly in sides, but and Kirukai hunting bow. Do they have differences? Composite bow 240. Shore bow 220. I mean, it's not insanely different. I think we should differentiate them a bit more, I guess. But I mean, they scale with your skills. So if you change those numbers, you know, they multiply by your skills. So crossbow 2. For example, crossbow is 3. So I think definitely we should go with bows and not with crossbow, because crossbow is significantly doing more damage. 220. 220. All the short bow are doing the same damage. Yeah, all the short bow are doing the same damage. And the long bow are doing all 250. Okay, it all makes sense, luckily. It all makes sense. Yeah, we can take any, I don't know, the Enki short bow, right? It's fine. It's fine. So we can get, so this way we will cover all the categories, right? So I think we can do something like this. Why I have the club and the mace? Why I have the club and the mace? Because they are in the same place, right? So it's not needed in theory. The club and the mace, the club and the mace. Mace and hammer, so yeah. Club and mace are in the same thing, so I don't know. We could remove them. We could remove, or well, anyway, we can also leave them both. But Enki's good. Okay. So this will be my proposal, right? So we extend the loot table to have 0, 1, 2, 3 modifiers, forced modifiers. Then we add initiate gladiator, because I don't want a clacker to drop a dagger. I mean, I really don't want. I cannot do it. My game master soul is dying if I do that. So I cannot do it. My role-playing soul is dying, right? So we give weapons only to humanoid mobs, right? And the initiate gladiator we can put, you know, a few different types. One can be an Enki and maybe use the bow. Maybe 2 others here can use the quarterstaff, the dagger, the club, and they have maximum 1 modifier. And we keep the gladiator, but we restrict it to maximum 1 modifier, and we have these 3 items, right? So we are covering all the categories. Now the gladiator, gladiator is not super easy though, so for a new player I think will be not super easy, but maybe you can team up with someone, I don't know. I mean, it's not super strong, but it starts to be, you know, definitely more challenging. So we can have this. So this covers everything. Then, if you want to have your expert gladiators, I'm not really a fan of it, I have to say. I'm not really. I don't really like this, actually. If you ask me, I don't really like it. I don't really like it because it's too close to the arena. Now, if we say that there are, for example, what I would like to do, I would like to have automatic tournaments in the arena. I think it's possible to do it. I just need a bit of time as usual, but I think the arena could organize tournament automatically every day or every 2 days, right? And you can have a minimum number of participants, and maybe I can also check the IP, right? I can ban alt characters, right? So if you log in with 2 accounts, you will not be able to enter. I can check that. Unless you really go to another proxy with another PC. I mean, if you really go weird stuff, right? But if you do it normally, you will not be able to enter, right? So minimum number of people in the tournament organized by the arena. Gregory says the tournament started, sign up. You have to go to him and say something, right? And sign up through a quest. So you just have to speak with him, you sign up. Then the tournament starts. And then people will have to duel themselves. So meaning that you have to duel another player. And the game knows when you win or lose. I mean, obviously you can rig it, but I mean, players may decide to lose just because they want to lose. But anyway, and then, so I have to think a bit about that. And then at the end of the tournament, right, there is a weapon with maybe guaranteed, I don't know, 2 modifiers as a prize. So in that sense, so with all of that done, I think I will be okay to keep in the arena up to 2 or 3 modifiers. Because yes, it is close to the city, but there is a reason, right? There is a reason why. Because what is really screaming in my roleplay brain is that there are these gladiators that are just sitting there with weapons that are costing, you know, millions. And you kill one randomly and you find a weapon that is 1 million, right? It doesn't make any sense. It does not make any sense. At least you have to go to a dungeon and, you know, and find a rare weapon, right? This is what I'm thinking. Now, oh wow, the power of the new paint. You can change the background. I don't know if I'm gonna do this, but I think that at the moment is the best idea that I have. If you have other ideas, let me know. But what is the ultimate benefit? So let's assume that we have done this. Well, let me just save this file. Let me save this file under here. Okay, I saved it. No, I didn't. Okay, I saved it. So what is the benefit? So we have 2 benefits of this new thing. One is that we can finally have all weapons in the arena and new players can find decent weapons without going too far. And I think it's okay, right? It's fine. I'm not against it. Right? They can make some money there, they can fight there, they have a chance. So the arena is a purpose, right? Which is not just making experience, but is also finding weapons, but is reasonable, right? So are not the best weapons in the world. So that's the first benefit. The second benefit is that for the table that you were working on, right? Now you can say this mob is dropping an Enkidukai longbow with maximum 2 modifiers. And then you can have another mob that is slightly higher, and you can say this mob is dropping an Enkidukai longbow with 3 modifiers. So from the player's point of view, they will understand that when they fight a stronger creature, they get better weapons and so it scales better, you know, it scales better as you grow. We introduced all the weapons you have sent. We introduced all the weapons you have sent. Time to put on in game and give players more choice. So you mean that you agree to this table, right? To this thing that so to add these weapons, right? Yeah, but I can do this only when I have this, right? Only when I have the modifier change. So first I need to do this modifier to the loot tables, so that I can decide the number of modifiers, and then I can add it, and then I can add it here. I can do it tomorrow. I think this one is fairly easy. I think it can be done in a few hours between testing, and I think this can be done tomorrow. And also this can probably be done tomorrow, I don't know. Just don't do just bosses with 3. Okay, I understand. I know, I understand that. I think it becomes probably too restrictive, right? Because you will have to go only one place to. Now, I think bosses should actually. I think bosses should give special things, right? Special. I think weapons. Also with 3 modifiers should be in dungeons, right? In normal dungeons. I think bosses should give something special, right? Maybe the special weapons that we said, like the great axe. I don't know. Maybe this special weapons here. And anyway, we can change this anytime, right? So we can change this anytime. I think we should go in steps, right? Improve it a bit and then improve it a bit. Because if you try to do it all in one shot, you know, first of all, I don't have the time to do it. And second, it's nearly impossible to get 3 positive anyway. So high level mobs are fine, I think. Yeah. It's nearly impossible to get 3 positive. Do you want to know in the database how many 3 positive we have? I can tell you right now. I think it's thousands of weapons, but I mean, I understand it's hard, but I mean, nearly impossible, I would say. No. I mean, I remember the cap, right? I remember the cap. So you need to be high level enough not to hit the cap. So at the beginning, you never get them. Unless someone gives it to you. Unless someone sells it to you, right? But at the beginning you never get them. But if we extract from the database, I think that's a good statistic, by the way. From item instances, right? And we check. Well, this will include also the enchantments, but I think enchantment cannot be 3, right? It can be only 2. So if I do a select count from item instances where in this database though. From item instances where prefix is greater than 0 and adjective is greater than 0 and suffix is greater than 0. Is thinking. Now the result will be 5. 10,833 of the ones that have not been sold, by the way, because obviously if they are sold, they disappear, right? And if you want to see the names, no, you cannot see the names because the names are no, I cannot show you the names. because the names are programmatically created, so they are not in the database. But anyway, there are 10,000 obviously in 25 years of the game, right? So obviously you have to divide it by 25 at least to see how many you get per year, right? But yeah, and then some of them may have bad modifiers, but still 3, right? But yeah, some may have bad modifiers that you can anyway remove. Yeah, 10,000. I mean, there are players that have a lot in their inventory. I mean, if I take any of the veteran players, maybe you as well, right? So you have in your inventory. But okay, anyway, I think I'm gonna go. I think it was a good discussion. I think what we can do tomorrow, I think that is a good thing to do. The modifier cap, and then we can decide, because the modifier cap is an additional tool, right? Doesn't mean that we have to use it everywhere, right? Maybe we will not use it everywhere, but what I'm saying is that is an additional tool that we can use. Maybe we leave everything at 3, right? We can say every mob is anyway 3, right? Except for the arena, that I don't like the initiate gladiator to have, 3, but it's an additional tool that we can use, and I think it's a powerful tool that allows us to scale the mobs and the dungeons as well. Because for example, right, I could create in my dungeon creation now. Yes, I also have to modify the dungeon creation. So in the same, because now, right, when we create a new dungeon, we can say, instead of, so maybe in the loot quality, we can say if the loot quality is 4 or less, right, which means the difficulty also is usually lower, right? Maybe you get only 2 modifiers, but if the dungeon is complex, then you get the 3 modifiers, right? So this will make it also easier to create dungeons for new players, right? So you can have a dungeon that is very low difficulty and maybe is also small, right? Maybe it's, I don't know, 10 rooms, right, instead of 20. Only 10 rooms and low difficulty, low loot quality, and this one will automatically randomize maximum up to 2 modifiers, right? Maybe for a new player is already a lot. So I think it's a good tool. Okay guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you for the discussions, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. Usually on Sunday I am more on time, so hopefully 4 p.m. Central European time. And meanwhile, if you want to click follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, and if you want to play our game is actually released. You can go to our website, click on download now, and download it for Windows, Linux and Mac, or you can go to Steam, and it's also on Steam. Good night, boys. Bye-bye. Bye.